Chapter 5. I'm looking up and I'm like, those looks like things I could potentially swing off. Yeah, I already see what we have to do here. What's that pretty hard? Oh. When the commissioner visits, what am I showing him the view? Half of my troops are in the lab now. God damn it, game. I noticed something that made me intrigued. Oh, why would we? Why is my checkpoint back here? That's kind of silly game. I saw a pipe on the other side and I was like, I don't think there's anything over there, but what if there is? Because of the view I was stuck with and stuff, it was kind of hard to get down safely, and the game doesn't auto like, is there a reason to go on this side? Or is it just here for being there, I guess? It's our lucky day. The generator's all ours. The bad news is that it has a protective shell. The good news is that I can temporarily lift it from here. Your job is to shoot the generator at the right time. As simple as that. Or maybe not. Keep them busy while I'm removing the shell. Okay, I did that way too early, but sure. Commissioner, calm yourself and put the gun down, Mr. Marsh. You're... Reach, wake up. Don't let the psycho distract you. Ouch. This is a long fight. Alright, there's one thing I just want to look at now. I should apply. It's not general, would it be? Yeah, I don't really see a remap option. I wish I could have both the counter attack. Like, I wish I could have the counter attack on like the left bumper and then the deflect on the right. I don't know why, just particularly I kind of struggle with that. See, I have a much easier time deflecting the shots because my hand can just rest on the bumper ready to click when it's the counter melee. I know it's like a very little movement, but switching over to Y to hit counter and registering that in my brain in time, just a little difficult for me. I'm not really happy with how this has gone, so. I really need to do my best to save my med packs, or just at least my health. I think the first cutscene refills my med packs, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for just watching me do that right in front of your face. You could have saved your teammate there. Okay. That's fine. Hello, Husk. Good to see you. I'm on my second boss fight of the game. Achievement. I kind of want to rewatch this again because if I'm not mistaken, he actually addresses him as Mr. Marsh. That was a... I haven't seen that one before. What the hell, man? I couldn't even see you. Not happening. Your immunity won't cover committing crimes against our nation. Oof. Holy hell. You off both the generator and the Phoenix High Flyer with one shot. Man, what are you exactly? Mr. Marsh? I am not. It is Warren, and I am Reach. Wait, so it's Reach, like the homicidal court machine after all? Listen, I didn't want this. I'm stuck in this body. I need to get back. No, you need help. Because let me tell you, there's something wrong with your head. Just listen to me, Rolf. How do you know that name? Because that's what I was made for. I'm a human-level intelligent assistant created to process database people and their compatibility. Created in our own image, because that very image. Ha. Take the car and go wherever. I'm going to use what's left before this shit change to help my people. Before the shift change to help my people. Thank you, Rolf. It's Tempest. Now go while I still think you're bullshitting me. Goodbye, Tempest. I think the thing is like another brick in the wall. Chapter 5. I'm gonna let any dialogue play out before I say what's on my mind. Alright, nothing. The problem is that, like, at this point, you'd have to imagine that he's been identified, right? People know who he, like, that he's been identified higher up in the chain, right? So the thing is, even if this whole change happens, finally we're close to the laboratory, where Reach is back in the computer and Warren's back in control of the body, assuming that the Warren side of him isn't dead, I don't really know. He's still gonna be wanted for killing police officers and stuff, right? Like, it's not gonna be easy. Just a little further and I'll fix this situation. I promise. At least that boss fight went over easier than previous one. I was worried I was gonna have another situation. Falling into the water in this weather will lead to fatal hypothermia. Lovely. I was gonna have another situation where like there's like barely any health left and I just popped up, you know. Snow and ice everywhere now. We have spent too much time outside the wall, Warren. Requesting a transfer back to the city. Oh yeah? How come? Fed up with being out here in the boonies. Plus the defense protocol has finally cleared. More need for defense means need for you guys to... Snow, you're listening? I agree. Water cooling system extends beyond the laboratory's territory. I never realized that from analyzing the blueprints. Ah. Probably want it there. Oh, there is a stream there. I'm stupid. Just there. Energy gain per hit increase. Sweet. I was looking at that second level and I was like, wait a second. This area is quiet and the troopers are on routine patrol. Does that mean Tempest decided not to send disposals to the wall after all? I don't know, Carson. I'm not convinced what happened was an accident. Something feels suspicious, and now I'm on edge. Dude, you need to quit whining. You realize you sound paranoid, right? Shit, Donnie. I need backup. There's a situation. Glad that grenade will wait for me to get out. Even the troopers suspect the corporation is playing a double game. After what we uncovered in Termite Lair, I'll deal with that first when I return to the digital state, Warren. What is this device? We can use this to hack and disable the security system, Warren. Useful. Now it's possible to hack security nodes controlling specific devices. Hold LT when the tracker unreaches belt starts blinking green to reveal all hackable nodes. Use left stick left stick to select a hackable node, and then press Y to start hacking. Hacking requires combining complementary patterns. After successful hacking, hold LT to toggle node control devices. I see. Wrong one. Okay. Okay, apparently I didn't get that on the first try, that's fine. Hacking the turret will disable it for a few seconds, and you must act fast for one. Sometimes it just gives it to me. Okay, I can't interact with that one too. Finally here. Now we need to get back to your office and warm our body up. That was quite the lunge. Okay. There we go. It's like the grenade's just forever there now. The amount of equipment here is extensive. Need a battery to power this thing up, Warren. Okay. Why don't you climb it? There we go. Should I try when it's looking down more? Because that's probably why it shot. Yeah. Okay, for some reason I can't climb that. Trading worldwide. U.S. Bulletin, November 15, 1984. 10 years of trading worldwide. A long time after the old Phoenix City port shut down, Hudson Port in New York was the only international U.S. sea gate. 15 years ago, the Phoenix Corporation re-established the trading routes with the outer world on new terms. Today, we can say with all certainty that this model of international relations is absolutely justified, thanks to our medical supplies and biotechnologies. Europe is rising, just like South America before it. As for the old Phoenix City port, a heavy legacy of forced isolationism that became a shelter to the city's few antisocial elements will soon be reconstructed and reborn as an educational and recreational area. That was silly of me. Hello, Nightshade. Good to see you. Hope you are well this fine day. Oh boy. I am doing fine enough, thank you. Phoenix Tech Show. Evening Bugle, October 15, 1984. Phoenix Tech Show 84, what to expect. The most anticipated event of the annual Phoenix Technology Show and Exhibition is the presentation of a long-awaited new battery generation. Still, the question remains, are these batteries truly safe? The American nation has the right to doubt. The cobalt bomb catastrophe that changed the way we live forever, and the perfect solar panel technology caused each new invention to be initially perceived as a potential threat. Let us reassure you that Phoenix Corporation puts our people's prosperity and safety as top priority in all spheres, long beyond healthcare. Long beyond healthcare. The new battery is more powerful, more compact, and is compatible with any device that uses the old battery type. So the transition will occur so naturally that you won't even notice. Oh, hi, Lilo. I'm so glad you saw the stream notification, or however you found out. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna need to create like a halfway point with this. Also, I'm very curious, like, what happens if this sees me moving it? It doesn't care, okay. No, I didn't work last night. I had the night off. I went and had a massage yesterday, actually, because my back and Specifically, my back was bothering me somewhat, but I was very, in general, tense, tight, whatever term you want to use. Oof, that was close. The person that did massage said I was very overdue. Okay, so that's raised. Is this now where I want to... Okay. Can you climb the freaking thing, dude? Thank you. Me too, and I won't, you know, that will be sooner than we realize. Next month. Or, yeah, not next month, but month after. But we're, you know, more than halfway through May. Yeah, I post a lot in the server that's supposed to be like our family, but like no one ever talks in there. It appears to be a military base, not a research facility. Is it to protect me? So I don't know, I've given up hope because it's like I don't think anyone ever sees the times I ping in there, or not ping, but just put a message in there to say, hey, I'm streaming. Oh, I took that one step too close. After our situation is resolved, we'll have a lot of data to analyze and discuss. I think you're gonna have other problems to figure out besides that, my dude. We gotta head out for the time being to grab groceries. We'll be back later. Alrighty, Husk. Take care. See if I'm still alive when you come back. Probably be playing for a little bit at least. I'm probably supposed to go left here. Oh, thank you so much, Lolo. I greatly appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I know Foxy should be here, just lurking. But now he has access to all the emotes. Oh god. That was a massive lunge. I have not seen that one before. That was really cool. So many people work to maintain my existence, but to me, they were just database profiles. To all archive personnel. Oh, so Lolo, just I guess to give you a little bit of information on the game I'm playing, it's a game called Replaced. It's a like alternative 1980s kind of storyline thingy. And kind of the plot is that this AI this AI that's in charge of a database of like profiles and stuff and is like has to look at supposed to be used for like finding people that are compatible, like that have I guess compatible like organs and body parts or stuff for other people. And then it would say like, hey, this person's compatible, go find this person, or I guess go to their deceased body. I'm not entirely sure, but basically that AI somehow there's like an attack on the facility that was that it was housed in, and it was like connected up to a human being who like works with the AI and stuff, and like the AI basically transferred into the person, so now the AI is in control of the human body, and he's trying to get back into just being in the computer database, right? All archive files, including those marked for deletion, are considered confidential information. Any unauthorized disclosure is a violation of corporate policy and subject to legal prosecution. Deletion of files is permitted only upon formally request. Deborah. Sent my report twice and got no answer. Can you update me on my report status? Or at least tell me what's going on? All indicators state the situation gets worse each day. At this rate, we'll see full-scale acid rain by January 1971. Must take measures immediately. If you don't respond to me again, I'm going to contact the central office directly. In regards, Selford, climate engineer. Date October 27, 1962. Warning, this operation has no U.S. government sanction. Proceed with code. I'm not rating that. Access granted. Starting the operation. Transmitting data. Okay, Navy will strike Cuba in 2 hours. The Russians should not fire back. We deal with the operators. We leave. Hell no. Hell no, boss. Even with these all new guts, take down an entire company is what we'll do. Bulls can't handle this crisis. Let's serve the country, guys. Adrenaline release, water collisions. Implanted lung burden increase. Oh, 2 miles underwater, like comic book super soldiers. Hush. Task Force feather, going dark. Saving the day. Oh, fuck Grant. No names. Fuck that. Look at him. He's falling apart. This looks like it was, someone that had replacement body parts and stuff. Corridor is blocked by turrets. We need to find some cover. I'm stored on hundreds of servers, and yet I fit into one human brain. Yeah, that is kind of crazy to think about, actually. Whoopsie. I'm suspecting we're gonna get some kind of big revelation this chapter. It just kind of feels like that's what's gonna happen. Health increase. Hell yeah. I feel like it's been a while since we've got a health bump. You should draw the cleaner's attention. Cleaning out the dust from the vents may help. Not that one. Cleaners seem to think about cleaning only. I wonder if they'd like to think about something else. But all their programming permits them for. Those are all Yo-Yo's batteries. Could he see them as his orphan children? These endless ventilation shafts remind me of termite lair tunnels. This is where all my research ended. Surgical station manual. Oh, I see. If you fail it. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I don't know. I thought I went back one. Reach manual. Research engine for analyzing and composing humans. It's a computer program tasked to analyze medical databases and select donor recipients parents with a affinity level over 93%. Reach performs most efficiently when paired with an operator via neuron helmet. Remember, working with Reach isn't a conversation. Reach has no personality, feelings, or emotions. An unprepared operator can harm both the program and themselves. Before working with Reach, make sure that you have passed the psychological test and successfully completed the 2-week training, are in a balanced emotional state, have a clear search query, and know the working algorithm. Working with Reach may cause minor side effects, short-term memory loss, insomnia, tremor, emotional instability, reduced cognitive functions that usually subside after several days. This room is not present on the laboratory floor plan. Experimental unit and classified even from us, Warren. I assume the test subjects, like Uncle Ben, were tested here to assess the results of recomposition. Amplified taser module, the most efficient way to pacify an overly hostile. Blah. Dr. Marsh, we're glad to see you're well, but you shouldn't be here. Please stay where you are and... I learned from my mistakes, Warren. Please don't help people. Now they are our enemies. Now it's possible to unleash a shockwave which damages enemies and knocks them back. Okay, so this is the shockwave thing that was in... Shockwave is available once per combat, but it can be recharged by deflecting enemy blasts. Some enemies cannot be knocked back. Press LB to release a shockwave. We've encountered many dangers, Warren, and all of them require a different approach. It's hard to remain focused, but we shouldn't forget about the turret. Getting to the office or the roof may be the quickest and safest way available. I agree. And hammer this person. Oh, I'm stupid. Right there. Still having a slight issue with some of these sections just running a little on the long side. There's damp and chilly, but at the same time crisp and refreshing. Will I miss this? Firefighters audio logs are recording. This one is heavy, Rattle. Told you, Mike. These eggheads would screw up one day. Yeah, one voltage spike, it bam, everything's melted. You know what? Just be a screech. My nephew studied to be an operator for 6 damn years. 2 months in Philly's lab, he's gone. Last time I saw him, the poor boy was dazed, mumbling calculations to himself. At least he got a crib in the towers. Reaching. Great service. Fresh food. So, he loiters in his fancy condo like a zombie. This reach shit dries brains out, no joke. Man. Let's get back to work, Rattle. And hey, delete this tape, okay? Just in case. No, that didn't happen. My shins! talk to Reach again. I know it's extremely risky, but it didn't turn me in last time. No one knows about us. Not even Dr. Marsh. Especially Dr. Marsh. So I think I can trust it. Talked a lot. I told it about the breakup and how mad Todd was when I asked him to give me some time. Just as Reach predicted, Reach told me that was just a logical conclusion it made after analyzing the data I provided. But it's so much more than that. He saw right through that jerk, and was so helpful and so gentle to me. He said my gene panel was exceptional and I needed a better partner. He really cared. Why do I even call it he? It's just a program, a code. Just symbols, zeros, ones. Just find it very useful. I wish Reach was in my wingman so we could talk anytime. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be closer to someone who understands me like no other, even if it's a machine. Maybe there's something we can do. I should ask Reach about it next time. I mean, here we are. In a person now. So that's the way we escape this place, Warren. Explosion severely damaged this area. Our chances are low, but I hope it's not zero. Our journey is nearly over. A question I've had is it possible that Warren became the AI? Time to rectify this anomaly. It's possible that Warren is now the AI and not, instead of just being like suppressed. Like, I feel it's one of two things. Either Warren's the AI now, or the Warren consciousness is just dead. I suppose it is entirely possible it's just been like suppressed, I suppose, in the body, but I feel it's just get the feeling that it's not going to be that simple. George burned letter. A burned handwritten note. The beginning is illegible. So I'm doing it, okay? I'm doing it, Roy. The pawn shop you've shown me had exactly what I needed. I'm sure Jenna will like the ring. The place is set as well, an echo zone north of the city. 100% radiation free, and the forest looks untouched by acid rain. Perfect place for the perfect woman. Anyway, chap, thanks for everything. I would never have gotten this far without your support. All that's left is to survive this night shift. Ah. I'm guessing he didn't survive it. Finally, we are here. Goodbye, Warren. It's over now. It's not working. Can't connect? Must have been damaged in the fire. This isn't how I thought it would. Emergency console, the one in the core server department. It's never been used, but that area should be secured and safe from the explosion. Console entirely burnt out. We shouldn't head to the core server to use the other console. Assistant console. You always did want someone to be here, didn't you, Warren? Someone human. Energy gain prey. Top gear. Find all gun and pickaxe upgrades. Really? Damn. Alright. Yo, I can't remember who it was. Someone, there was someone a while ago that, like, asked about the VTubing thing, why I wasn't doing it. For, like, specifically when I'm just streaming right for my Series X, which obviously I cannot. But they did remind me, because I think I used this, like, once or before, not for streaming on Twitch, but I remember when there was a companion app that you could stream directly to. And while the companion app is no longer a thing, I think there might still be a way to stream to my computer, and if I did that, assuming I can still play on the TV and everything, I might have like a way to, because what then I could do is open OBS and just screen capture, and then I could have the VTuber model up. Because the reason I do it this way, like, yes, usually it's just a little nicer and more simplicity for me on that end. But I do, it's one of two things. When I, specifically on like the PS5 and the Series X, when you run it through a capture card, there are certain settings that you can no longer use. Whether it's because the capture card doesn't support it, I don't know, but like HDR or maybe like a higher frame rate, that kind of stuff you lose out on. You do get a bit of a quality drop. And it's, I guess you could say I'm being a little picky, but it's like, I still want to have the best performance I can get on my TV, right? And I find that streaming directly from the console to Twitch is the quality's fine enough. I know, like, I would like it if it was better, but it's fine enough. But if doing the screen, doing the like streaming just to my computer, if the quality on that is good enough and it's not too laggy or anything, then I might try that. If it's like the other thing too I remember is there's HDMI splitters, but from what I was reading, there's always some loss in quality or there could be some complications with that. Yeah, I still play a lot of stuff on other consoles that don't have HDR, so I'm still pretty used to not having it. The reason I'm not as like concerned is because with like older consoles is maybe there's a slight drop in quality. It's not something I can really visually tell. But I also know that like, you know, a lot of the older consoles just don't have a lot of the more fancy settings that we have nowadays. You know, I'm not losing out on like HDR or VSync or some of that stuff. And because it helps that I have a TV that supports everything. Explosion didn't affect this area, but the power is insufficient. We should find the source of this problem. Also, damn, look, this is a ginormous room. Look, console's not working, we need to find a way to power it. And I believe PlayStation has something of the sort as well, so something I can try. Like, it's funny because I was just looking at videos on it and like the guy was literally saying there's not a lot of console YouTubers. Or at least I don't think there's a ton. Maybe they have like they might have like a PlayStation or Switch because there's like maybe some exclusive titles they want to play, right? But I feel like PC is usually their main way of gaming, right? Where I am the opposite. I mean I pretty much play almost nothing on PC. All my stuff's always on console. Yeah, good one. Lost bodies now. Did even get a capture card? Are you talking about like the HDMI splitter cords or? I was just getting kind of a headache of like reading different forums and seeing different things people had said about them. If you wanna, if you want to point me in the right direction, you know. Ooh, we got a puzzle thing here. Is our power starting over here then? Power's on, we can use the console now. I think like one of the issues I was reading was like sometimes like for whatever reason sound would only come through one but not the other, and Welcome back, Warren. What is our agenda for today? What? You are not Warren Marsh, however, your brain waves are familiar. Who are you? I'm Reach. Incorrect. I am Reach. You are a local copy that was permitted operational duties in this laboratory. This can't be real. I see that Dr. Warren is dead, mentally, if not physically. This is unfortunate. However, an artificial intelligence operating a biological vessel is somewhat new. I'm stuck here, in this body. Correct. You are a new case, an output that has never occurred before. Truly fascinating. We must begin studying this phenomenon immediately. No, I can't. I need to find a way back. Well, there you go. The elevator still works. It will take me somewhere. There's our big revelation moment. That I don't know about. I imagine there's some out there that can split the sound. Oh, I have capture cards. I have 3 different capture cards. It's just I think it's just called the Elgato HD. I use that for capturing my older stuff, like my non-HDMI consoles. I have the HD60, HD60S, I can't remember entirely, for like stuff like my 360 and Wii U, early HD stuff, I guess you could say. And then I have an HD60X. I think that's the name. I could be forgetting, but that's the one I have for like if I actually want to just record off my Series X or my PlayStation 5. But when I run it through that, I lose out on like HDR and VSync and like some of the more fancy settings, right? Because the idea would be an HDMI splitter, so one part of it goes and connects to the TV, and then the other part connects to the capture card. Okay, I'm more either you're getting confused or I'm getting confused. I'm streaming directly off my console, so I can have the best picture quality, and I can have all my fancy settings on, right? But I'm saying there's like I think there's a limit on how good the stream quality can be for you guys because of the limitations or whatever placed on that. And what I'm saying is I'm simply looking at a way, because like I also can't VTube this way, you know? I'm looking at if there's a way I can still keep the high quality, the fancy settings, all that on while I play on my TV, and then I could have either roughly the same or better quality for you guys and be able to VTube. Oh, I thought there was a cutscene there because it was apparently 1080p source, yeah. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling Warren was probably dead. Uh... Not going anywhere. I need to get out. Okay, anyway, the plot, what's going on here? I wonder how long he's been operating as a local copy then. McVeigh profile. McVeigh, Chief Protocol, Patrol Agent, Donor Support, Mix Tracking Force, Distinguished Career Service Award, PTF Achievement, Print Status, Disposal, Located, Tracked, Personal Profile, Aggressive, Prone to Risky Behavior, Charismatic, has Leadership Skills, Medical Status, November 67, volunteered for an experimental operation under the Super Soldier 1.0 program to improve a life-threatening condition. After successful heart transplantation, continues to serve on the tracking force. Those codes unit relevance. Quotes, mirrors. Thanks. I'll take a little more of a look at that later. Well, now we have, imagine for Reach, this is a problem now of his whole objective was to get back, to return to the computer. Now that's not possible. And Warren, as I kind of suspected, was perhaps just dead from the start. Because I just felt like the way that seemingly like Warren never talked back or anything, I kind of felt like that was an indication, because I was like, I don't know how you could really suppress. Yeah, okay. I was like, you're letting me climb here. I can only, I feel like there's something here. Now we have a problem of like, oh, where do you go for here for reach? Because it's like, okay, now I'm forced to be left in this body. Now for the writers, like you need to build a motivation for this character, something to give them a reason to keep living, to keep going. He needs to discover himself, right? Ugh. Someone still alive? Should find that person. It's not safe here. If Warren is still alive, I would expect that he's been transferred into a local copy, basically. I just wonder, is it possible that there was other local copies of Reach, right? Okay, that was not a cool game. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't very happy with how that started because he kind of got a cheap shot on me, so. I saw two heavy guys. That's, not again. I actually wonder if you can even kill these heavy guys just by hitting them. Because so far I've only killed them actually by shooting them. Or at least like the finishing blow. Oh, you still have armor. Uh, 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 what? Hey, I won't harm you. Are you hurt? Badly? Tried to escape, but... Ugh. It's you. No. I wish I died sooner. We need to leave. I'll carry you to the exit. Strange combat, like 3D Street Fighter. I returned from my grocery travel. Snuffles for cake. Do not leave the facility. The personnel are on their way to pick you up. How did you find me? The radio signal in the communicator database. Resistance is futile and may lead to... What was that? That was the other me. It's complicated. No, not now. I want to move. Hold tight. We run. I'd hardly call this running, but I understand when you're carrying someone else on you. Almost there. Just keep breathing. Dr. Marsh, I won't make it. Hold on a bit more. I know where to get help. I'm taking you there. Let's reach. Just reach. Victoria will help. Just stay awake. Veronica, sorry. Victoria. Veronica, this woman is dying. Please save her. Put her on the ground, carefully. Great, you're back. I knew it. It was you in that car. Do you realize how awesome this is? Doesn't matter. Back in the laboratory. Doesn't matter. Reach, my man. The wall can hold us now. We need to strike fast. Please listen. Here's the plan. Can you just shut up? Am I just a tool to you? A killing machine to use as you please? You're no better than the corporation. Choosing who lives and who dies, giving me another task to execute. Jeez, the doorbell's right there. Coming. Nah, I'm gonna walk away. Is the door up here or down there? Down there, okay. It's been a while since we've had a flashback. I'm making this person wait. I gotta explore, man. Doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with. Even same old flat, huh? Don't they offer you better accommodations? I declined. Can't have them finding out I'm working on Reach from home. You know, they don't want my research offsite. It's busy as a bee behind the corporation's back. Sorry I've interrupted your workflow. Don't be. I always have time for you, Steven. You know that. This is what you do now, Warren? Operate a human slaughterhouse? It's not a... These were criminals. They were going to die anyway. And I'm going to die as well. It's not the same. If only you'd let me... Let you do what? Forcibly disembowel people to patch me up? It's not for you to decide who lives and who dies. Stop playing God, Warren. That was weird. Haven't we been here before, Reach? Veronica? That woman. She's okay. Do you remember the first time you blacked out? I fell down the wall. Where's Tempest? Ran away. Always does when he screws up. Give him some time. You scared the hell out of us, you know. Tempest said you've had similar seizures, Reach. Veronica, don't. This is pointless. I know, but I'll still try. Now, what are you going to do? I need to find an address in Phoenix City. Do you have any ideas? Let me think. Try Yo-Yo's terminal. The database is outdated, but it's still something. Veronica, thank you. Home sweet home. The surgical station is a very old model. Both Yo-Yo and Doctor did a great job keeping it operational. Friendly note. Hey, guess who's back? I know you're busy, but tonight I'm stealing you for a girls-only party. Just you, me, hot coffee, and sweet treats freshly stolen from the corpse. And tunes! Juicy gossip. From both sides of the wall. The station's full of new faces, and you should tell me everything. I'll grab you at 8. No excuses accepted. XOXO, Sandra. Yes, Reach? Back in the laboratory I saw something. It made me feel bad. Bad in what way? This body, my body felt weird. My hands were shaking and my heart and stomach ached. That pain was mentally induced. Most likely you were scared, horrified even. I was scared. Scared of... No, I don't want to think about it. It's okay. Give yourself time. I was afraid you weren't capable of feeling emotions. But you're just not good at recognizing them. People from Termite Lair. How are they? Deeply traumatized. Many of them dehumanize themselves to stay sane. The healing process will be long and ugly. Fortunately, they have been inspired by a great example of humanity. Oh, I guess you really are. I'm talking about you, Reach. You were the one who cared enough to save them. But it wasn't my intention. Yet you did. You were their hero, whether you realize it or not. Veronica, I should go. Good luck, Reach. Please stay safe. What do you mean they stopped making the machine I need? I'll die without it. He governs everywhere, and there reigns. There's his city and his lofty throne. Oh, happy he whom... Blah. When I go back to read that, should pop up. Oh, happy he whom Duto he elects. Thereto he elects. Oof. You have finally managed to neutralize the termites, a ruthless gang of behind-the-wall raiders known for... Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Council's messages. Phoenix Corporation postponed the exchange. The next couple of days, the food will be rationed to ensure no one is hungry. Medicine will be issued only by the doctor's orders. Remember that mutual support is the care of our community and the reason we survive. Stay patient and kind. We are in this together. Council. Child's rhyme. There was a man and he had not. The troopers came to grab him, crept up to the building top, and then they thought they had him, but he leapt onto a passing train, and then they could not find him. He rode that train 12 miles and never looked behind him. Is that some foreshadowing? They fought right there. I've never seen Tempest in such turmoil. It feels like foreshadowing considering, I dream of cashews every night. Am I going nuts? Guess I can't go in that door anymore. Considering a lot of the trailers have him jumping or riding on a train at a point, I feel like that's some foreshadowing. I mean, to be fair, this guy has suffered so many falls that he definitely has had one or multiple concussions. There's just no way. Hey, Green Jacket, can you keep a secret? Hey, Green Jacket, can you keep a secret? Wait, Sandra. Oh, right, that was on the note we just read a little while ago. I can try. Superb. There's a corpse by at the station. Oh, that's unfortunate. How do you know that? I found a police ID card while raiding the old corp outpost, and I recognized the face. It's a shady redhead technician who arrived a month ago. Tried talking, but he got defensive. I think you should report this to the council. Nah. They just kill him off. I have a better idea. If we find out how he's relaying messages to the corp, we could use him for our purposes. That's a good idea. I think I can help you. Really? That would mean a lot. What's the plan? I need his ID. I'll try to hack into the police database through Yo-Yo's terminal. Wow, sure. Here's the ID. Come back when you find something. What were you doing at the old corporation outpost? Scavenging. Corp patrols still camp there sometimes. Never know what you're going to find. Magazine, snacks, cigarettes. I'll collect them and trade them. People yearn for anything from their past lives, no matter how small. Aren't you afraid to get caught? Nah, I'm a railroad girl. I grew up here. I know how risky life is. Gotta live life in the present, pal. Memento mori. Memento mori. What is that? Reminder to Carpe Diem, man. Are you always this observant? Well, I like to stay on top of things. I know a lot about everyone here. It's a bold statement. Do you know who I am? Of course I do. You're Reach. You helped Tempest destroy the termite space. He said that? Said what? That I was helped? He didn't say anything. I connected the dots myself. Who else in their right mind could go in like a one-man army and survive, right? Not many. Should go. Sure. Come back with more intel. Propaganda-fed bastards looked behind the wall, call themselves free, huh? We're gonna have another arcade machine game to play. Music. I guess I'm glad this thing's waterproof, considering everything it's been through. No one's allowed in the garden until you jerks learn not to piss in the pool pots. The hell? Pretty stirred up the corpse on their own turf. If you're ever up for a bouncer gig, chill for a cup of coffee right now. Thought I told you to stay out of trouble last time we spoke. Life here is harsh and dangerous, so why don't you leave? And then what? Find a safer place to stay? There's no safer place. If court wants you, it gets you, sooner or later. Staying close to the city is vital. Most of us depend on medication just to get by. So we trade and negotiate. So it feels like a miracle to me, considering they wanted us dead. The lucky matriarch is around. If it weren't for her, if there'd be anyone here for you to talk to. Sorry you have to deal with all these people from the termite lair. We'll manage. Not the first time our belts have been tightened. At least they are alive and have a safe space to sleep. I thought the station was overcrowded. You really think every disposal is inside this building? And in the tents? Reach. There are thousands of disposals. We live all around Phoenix City. But only the station has stable electricity, food, and water supplies are stored here too. It is also the safest place on the side of the wall. That's why people tend to stick to it like glue. Even if it means living in a tent outside. Hey, I have to go. Bit of a friendly advice, Reach. If you can't stay out of trouble, at least keep it away from here. Thermite layer's gone. The water station gave up and flooded the entire thing. Don't think it's anyone's fault. In particular, with zero maintenance, the old thing was doomed anyway. The fact Tempest and his friend managed to save the captives considered a miracle. Found no termites on my way. A few survivors probably went into hiding. Need more patrols to weed them out. There's something else I've noticed. The flood level is slowly dropping. The water found its way deeper into the lower shafts. I'm not an expert, but from the evidence I could capture, the fire that burned below for all these years has gone out. Prospero can finally rest in peace. Let that bring solace to you. Well. Oh wait, the the thing I want to do is in there. I'm gonna go down to the arcade. Girl repaired another game. I swear she's next yo-yo. Hey, super best friend, come here. Never believe what happened. I'll try to. I'm sure I can trust you. Yeah. Thank you, friend. Tempest came and said he's sorry. I can barely imagine that. He even promised to never break my cabinets again. I repaired his favorite one. Give it a try. This one? Alright, I'm gonna leave it on this for a second because I just need like a small break. Stretch. Actually, remember I have stuff in the laundry. I shouldn't be too long, just a few minutes, but yeah, it's small break. Alright, I'm back. Help the brave Phoenix City, defend the city from monsters, control him with left stick. Demolish monsters before they reach the agent with B. Slay the devil. Exterminate the devil for extra points. Yes, Phoenix agents are that strong. Don't worry about collateral damage. Everyone is happy to sacrifice their lives to protect our glorious city. Is this, Yo-Yo? I'm assuming YOY is Yo-Yo. It's a really high score. Is this... Oh God, I don't know the name of it, or at least I don't remember the name of it. But based on these images, it looks like the game where you gotta shoot down the ships, and they kind of just like go left and right and slowly come towards you. Wow, that was kind of painful to watch. That I went through all of them. Lucky shot. It's really painful when you miss a shot because you can't shoot another laser until it's completely, until it's hit something. Okay, I have more than one ship. Cool. Damn it. I don't know, I just fubbed up so hard in the end there. Got the fifth, like 3 waves. Third wave I was on. Damn it. Did a little better. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm not happy. That's still the first round. I lost 2 lives. I was looking at the other side. No! Ugh. I'm up to 4th now. I'm just like small incremental improvements I'm getting. Just want to go up to Tempest, be like, hey, I beat your score in horror. I feel like I should probably prioritize taking out like the first row a little more, especially when they're getting lower. My score is lower because I don't think I've really been hitting any of the devils in the back. I already hit one. Also just destroyed one of my own bases, that's fine. Oh god. Yeah, Space Invaders, thank you. I was like, I know the game, I just don't remember the name of it. I need about I needed 3,000 more points. That was the 4th wave I've made it to. Plate lock. Lock again. Oh. Damn it. That's just unfortunate timing there. We got the first, though. Old school. The highest score in all arcade games. Wow, you beat them all. You should have worked as an arcade player. Restores a small amount of health after a fatal blow. Can be triggered once per combat. Is there such a job? I don't know. Maybe. We could be the first ones and play together more. I'll try to repair more games. Come play anytime, my super best friend. Yeah. Good luck. I love the mood and atmosphere so much. It's just got a wonderfully cozy feeling. Dampers, double acting cylinders. Is he making a rocket ship or something? I just need a new cane. Hello. Suspicious man. Get lost. I'm not in talking mood. Oh. Sorry. Cat! Maybe cats know more than humans. If I hide it well. Those intense staring eyes seem like they have lots of secrets. Sad cats. Achievement. Find all railway station cats. Oh, it's you again. I thought you left. Yo. Can I use the terminal? I need to search for an address. Go ahead. Don't need my permission for that. You weren't distracting me at all, sure. Warren Marsh. Do you know anything about... Yo. Do you know anything about Warren Marsh? He's that damned AI creator, right? Appreciate the idea, but the execution, eesh. Why do you ask? Just curious. Sure. He's not a public person. It was his partner who did the talking. It doesn't matter. The split ways right before I got here. They split ways right before I got here. And then I was busy surviving, so I didn't keep up with that madman. Wouldn't be surprised if he's already dead. The creation outdid the creator long ago. Corruption deeds. They can't understand Tempest's obsession with taking down the corporation. He wasn't even a donor. I know that. Why would he even care? The corporation could take much more than just an eye or a kidney. Took away his parents. Threw a little kid behind the wall without a second thought. If you ask me, the real disposals are not crippled old men like me, but children without a future. I should go. Sure. If you need any help, you know where to find me. Where's the dog? I feel like I haven't seen the dog for a while. Glimpse into the future with our expert futurologist. Imagine a world where you get everything you need right before you even realize you need it. As if there was a wise guardian who watched over you, ready to come to your aid any moment. Not a fantasy, but a potential reality we could all be living in. The key to it has already been up and running for more than 20 years. At its core, Reach remains a predictive intelligence. That means it doesn't just analyze the data, but it makes predictions based on it. This begs the question, why do we still limit Reach to the biotechnology field, led by its core goal to help people? A restless artificial mind driven to help people could drastically improve all spheres of our society, from banking and administration to extraction and construction. We only need to show it how, and then all that's left is to sit back and relax, leaving all the most tedious and tiring jobs at that restless AI. That sounds like a great idea. Place for those with their eyes wide open. New post, stop spreading wall conspiracy. The walls can be breached. Talks are total BS if you ask me. The walls were designed both as a barrier for marginals who rejected this civilized urban living and as protection from harsh weather conditions and radiation that took up almost half our country. May I remind you, they're made from top-tier protective materials and constantly maintained. Our cities are clean, the air and water are fresh, and the crime rate is low thanks to the walls. I doubt any of that aggressive scum could find their way inside, and even if they hypothetically do, troopers would exterminate them instantly. Now that's clear. Now that that's clear, let's focus on the real problem. Syrians invading our government. You don't say, you don't say. What a name. Welcome to the Phoenix Corporation Integrated Database. Your reserve user. This login is intended only for emergency use by authorized individuals. Abuse of mass logins may initiate an internal investigation by the PCPD. Submit a report on the use of this mass login to along with your profile using the form. Have a nice day. Sir, isn't available for mass logins. Relog in with your personal credentials and repeat the attempt. In case of access level insufficiency, reach the nearest Phoenix City Corporation office to complete the request. I think hacking it will let me into the PCBD database. Warren March profile was removed from the database according with protocol. Information is marked as top secret and could be provided only with a special authority approval. Will reach the nearest corporation office. Request. Arg. Not useless. Don't blame the machine, it just does the job. What's the problem? That address I needed, well, it was marked as top secret and removed from the database. What kind of address is that, huh? It's my father's apartment. I think he's lived there since he was young. Bright yellow pages, maybe? You know, a big book with all the address and phone numbers in it. I remember those. My grandparents had those. There's one in the old phone booth right outside. Unless it ended up in the restrooms. I'll take a look. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Uh-huh. Just don't tell me who your father was, and we're even. Wait, I noticed something. Welcome to the The twin brother, prone to risky behaviors, excessively self-reflecting, willing to sacrifice himself, current position in the wall, security special forces. Current status MIA, status update in 24 hours, last checked in, so October 20th, 1984. Went missing after the patrol, was ambushed in the area, highly infested with disposals, probably KIA, rescue mission request declined. Suppose available, one kidney taken. Identical twins. Perfect donors for each other. Interesting case. I need to talk to that man with the red hair. He might still be outside the alley. Hello? I don't want to talk. Leave me alone. It's important. I know that your brother is a shitty corp trooper. Good for you. I was a fool. Falling for all that bond between brothers crap. When all he ever needed from me was a spare kidney. So don't bother, he's dead to me. He's dead. What? Your brother is dead. A woman named Sandra found his ID. That woman, I thought. I need to talk to her. March. Wait, wrong surname. I can understand why someone would want a computer to do this. Marshbourne, that's the address. I do hope your secret home project will reverse all of this, Warren. Okay, so he's still hoping that there's a way to reverse it. Oh my goodness, look at these two. Reach, what the hell's going on? The last time I asked you, where did you find that ID? You tell me, you're the spy here. What? Calm down and step away from her. Sandra, that ID, it's his brother's. He was a corp trooper. And that man is a disposal, like us. They were twins. Damn, that's messed up, I'm sorry. Don't be. Seems my kidney didn't help him much. There's a box. It was lying near the ID. I think it belonged to him. Wait. That's my puzzle box. The first birthday present I ever gave him. The code's still the same. But there's no book inside. Hello, top secret core info? Let me see. No. Just a personal diary. He was searching for me all this time. No. Reach, take this for your trouble, and let's give him some space for now. Health increased. What did she had me to increase my health? That's a funny thought. Look like. Complete Sandra's quest. There's the dog. Good boy, Excalibur. Good boy. Tempest is in here, but there's a note. Excalibur scattered my comics all over the station again. Veronica, could you help me search for them, please? You're the best. Selling their owners thing. Is that what dogs love to do? Should join the search. It may help reconcile our recent difficulties. Did my man really just jump all the way down? He's a good doggo. The Tempest Man Flies. It appears to be the very first issue. Written by Casper Hurd, the Tempest father to write this? Is this why he chose the name Tempest? You are leaving? Yes, I need to get back to the city. Good, good. Listen, Reach. Between you and me, the termites, the checkpoints, and now the car, everything you do brings attention. With that attention comes danger. We need to be quiet to survive. Do you understand? The Tempest. Tempest would be the first to die if the corporation intervened. Veronica would be next. As much as I empathize with you, protecting my people comes first. Finish your business and leave. And please, never come back. I'm leaving the station soon. Better for everyone this way. We broke through the checkpoint, but why is everyone still here? Several people could sneak to the city, but not all of us. They just shoot the crowd down. I should give you credit though. You did it so fast that you couldn't call for backup. All that was left was to destroy the cameras and hope the corporation would silence the incident. But wasn't creating a passage for people the main goal? Listen, you got what you wanted. Isn't that enough? Be thankful no one survived to tell what happened. Who were you before the station? Excuse me? I know a lot about Tempest, Veronica, even Ironwood, but I know hardly anything about you. I was doing something similar, managing a community. I made sure everyone had food, place to sleep, and something to do. Why'd I went to that community? It's really none of your or anyone else's business. That's all I wanted to know. Good. I go before Tempest returns and finds another way to use you. But I'm not done yet. We gotta find these comics. Okay, that was just an... I don't know, I thought that was an interact. The Red Nuke. That was when the United States fought with the Soviet Union for world domination. The Finnish Corporation couldn't miss a chance to spread propaganda. Sorry, I'm just opening my drink back up. Last one, assuming it's just 3, I'm gonna assume the last one's probably inside then. Love and Mess. The story sounds so unnatural. And Magma and the Tempest Man have both good and bad feelings for each other at the same time. Wasn't Warren and Steven's relationship similar? You two are still going at it? We'll leave you alone. I thought you guys had this figured out. There's another one. From the Ashes. This story is much more serious than the previous ones. The Ashen Bird, the enemy within, obvious symbolism. Seems like Tempest's father had become disappointed in the Phoenix Corporation by that time. What if our greatest enemy hides within us? The Ashbird rises, new story, new revelations, and an incredible new suit. Uncover the mystery behind the enigmatic Madame Magma. Has she got a burning heart under her rock-encrusted skin, and what could it mean for Jake? The Red Nuke. The Tempest Man goes worldwide, but beware the deadliest Soviet weapon, nuclear Pavel. Tempest Man flies. Witness the birth of the Earth's most dynamic hero, the Tempest Man. Our story begins when young miner Jake is dragged into an experimental turbine. High stakes. Judging by the date, this issue was published just before the wall's construction was completed. I think Casper Heard was asking his readers to choose a side and confront the corporation. Ashenbird takes control of the country. Time for the Tempest Man and Jake to choose a side. I think we already checked over here, right? Trying to think if there's anywhere else I have not searched. Like, I suppose one could be down here. Aha. The ultimate sacrifice. The Tempest Man sacrifices himself to save his friends and his country from the Ashenbird. Is that how people see the path of a hero? Collected all the missing issues. I should return them to Tempest House. The ultimate sacrifice. The dramatic conclusion of the Tempest Man saga is here. Will the Tempest Man succeed in saving the good people from the tyranny of the Ashenbird, even if it costs him his life? Tempest hasn't showed up, but hope he'll feel better when he sees that his father's stories have been recovered. Humans always find solace in stories. Overdrive gain increased. The biggest fan. An old Tempest Man comic. Central units, drones dispatched to Tower District. Drone facial recognition systems malfunction in busy areas. Prevent crowd gatherings. Landing outside the district was the right decision. I need to stay alert. New Horizons. Complete Chapter 7. Did I have it? No, I didn't. So I was like, I thought I had the option to go up. God, you're so clumsy. Deserve the trip. Okay. Project Havoc flyer. Warning, if you are reading this, then then this warning is for you. Every night you calculate how much your guts are worth. They are worth nothing. Every morning you fear that you will be the next involuntary donor. One day you will. You know that? You know that? You work for them. You agree with them. You are them. Enough. We can help you reclaim control, though, through the pure thrill of the fight. No rules, no limits. Only you decide how far you want to go. The system won't need your body if it's broken. Little Dam District. Ask for Project Havoc, and we will find you. Become the master of your own body. You will lose everything. You will be free. So basically, get the crap beat out of you to make your body. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Works both for things and organs here. Basically, get the crap beat out of you to make it so your body's not worth it anymore. Let me think. Piss off, man. It's private business here. Alright. Taking this. Great, though. Oh. Let's pretend I didn't see that. Damn, the city's gone completely mad. There has to be something more here. Because you can clearly see there's climbing. There's stuff to climb on here. And these definitely look like vents to shoot me up. Like the ones that allow me to double jump. My job mixing up havoc wiring with the traffic light, moron. How do we fix that? Until the government has moved here, the traffic jams will be endless. Electronic devices are less advanced than those from the lab. They might be easier to hack. Now what have you done, dumbass? You're lucky the node didn't burn, clown. Do you know where the nearest control panel is? On that building to the left, on the 7th motherfucking floor. See, now we're gonna go back. Ah, now they're magically on. Who'd climb up there? Not me. Thank you. The corp isn't giving me a new spine. I wonder if this is the chapter we'll see some of the stuff from the initial reveal trailer. Anything else up here? No? Imagine just being the guy watching him fall. Like, yeah. Don't see that every day. Nice job mixing up Havoc Miner, okay. Wish I had something to warm myself up. Should wait until that drone is gone to go down. Can't believe he called me old-fashioned just because I refused to get myself a blue iris. Got some, like, Assassin's Creed. What's going on? Feather Squad movie poster. The untold story of America's last line of defense is finally shown on the big screen. The politicians froze in fear on the brink of nuclear annihilation. A small unit of experimental super soldiers was secretly deployed on an impossible mission to save the world. But the price of securing peace has never been so high. Watch the true story of our nation's forgotten heroes carefully reconstructed in collaboration with the Phoenix National Archives. Never before seen documents and witness accounts come to life to celebrate the courage of soldiers who made the ultimate sacrifice to resolve the Caribbean crisis. Bird Reach will soon pass the Turing test. And what will we do then? That's literally the rise of the machines. Ha! Terminator 3. Orchestra music seems to be important on both sides. What? They promised to finish the job last week. Modern authors build their work on pure nostalgia and dare to call their regurgitations art. I think that's some, what's the frickin' phrase I'm looking for? Well, what a lot of people would say today. So many cassettes. How can anyone make a choice? Rock, pop, foreign. So many cassettes. Classic. Cassettes. James Blow. Omega B or 0. 58 mirror. Been working nonstop for so many years. I need a break or a vacation. Veronica. I don't think anyone knows why Ruster was cancelled. Veronica's concert poster. Promotional poster for Rust. Veronica Dame's debut tour, the young singer with a unique voice who predicted to become the new decade superstar before she abruptly left the stage and disappeared from the public eye. Everyone is being inspected. I doubt they'll let me through. Finally, green coat, get your ass over here now. You're late. Call yourself a sanitation worker? You're a disgrace to your uniform. Is that what our coat is? My uniform? Ah, you mean this coat? Spare the excuses. Where are the other four? I don't know. It's my first day? Great. Fine, rookie. Go and find the others. They'll be slacking nearby, no doubt. I'll deal with the 5-0 at the checkpoint. They'll let us through, no problem. That would be fortunate. I'm already on it. Funny how the coat has come in to help him. Keep an eye out for the other 4 green coats. Their lazy asses will be around here somewhere. There's one of the technicians inside the shop. Hello, I'm sorry, Tramps, but boss. Ever heard of Veronica Dame? Veronica? Yes, I know her. Fellow man of culture. When I hear that voice, I'm just, so sad she left the stage early. Anyway, I'm here for her debut album. Too bad I don't know the name of it. Finding it might take ages. Mellow Files technician? Lend me a hand, would you? Search the stalls below while I browse this one. Okay, I'm quite good at searching. This man has his priorities straight. Let's see. Section, this is just a mess. Vamp, Bell, Ben. Why would they use a year as an album name? Hard Rock section. Hungry for demolition. I think I saw this one in Tempest car. Seems all these singers want to do is run, rock, and love. Let's see. Discounted section. I will. I will not die. Seems like people aren't into positive music. I'm thinking of the 3 Days Grace song. I don't know if it's a reference to that or anything, but that's what comes to my mind. Synth pop. Sounds like a melody. But it is a melody. How else should it sell? Another stall. Something there. Oh. Always just want to be sad. That's not what I want. I like the processing power to perform a search this way. I should ask for help. Only Veronica, it's not the kind of music she'd make. Hello. Do you know where Veronica Dame's debut album is located? Veronica, huh? Dual synths, angsty guitar, solid vocals. Let me recall the name of the album so I can remember where I put it. And it's on the top of my tongue. Something short. DR. Rust? Was it Rust? Bingo. Now I remember. We were told to withdraw it from sale for some bullshit reason. There might be a copy or two left in the dead stock box. It's in the renovation area if you find the cassette. It's yours. Less junk for me. The renovation area? Is that outside? Or? Let's see. Not Rust. Or not Rust. Not Rust. I wish I had time to sort it all alphabetically. Oh, it's Rust. I should tell the technician the search is over. There's the box at the top. Here, I found it. You did? Wow, thanks, pal. I owe you a beer now. She has to go down now. Phoenix Lottery. Let's go, Mr. Hawkins. There's normal food waiting for you at home, not this slop. Give me my soda now. Hello, I'm your colleague. You should... I know, but this goddamn machine ate my money and gave me shit. I'm not leaving without my Phoenix Fizz. I figured it was gonna be a hacky thing. Let's get this man his frickin' soda. It's pop. Oh wow, can you do that again? Wouldn't mind a couple more. Isn't that theft? Whatever. Goody two shoes. How can you be sure? I was the one that did it anyway. There's a little dog there. Look at him. Weather today, current conditions, mostly cloudy, moderate breeze, light snow. 45 to 55 Fahrenheit, low tonight, 22 to 23 Fahrenheit. Hazard snow, acidity level 56%, cover up recommended. Check political news. Stevens re-elected. Does 4 towers. Incumbent Senator Stevens emerged victorious over Senator Jones in an intense election race. Stevens' win was secured by overwhelming support from the tower's residents, whose strong turnout and increased voting weight gave him the final majority. In his acceptance speech, Senator Stevens pledged to continue advocating for the interests of the tower residents on the national political stage. Senator Jones, who relied on voter support from the rest of the city, fell short despite his efforts. Nevertheless, he promised to persist in his work and continue dealing with such pressing issues as traffic congestion and the modernization of Phoenix City's older areas. Check news about the commissioner. City residents celebrate Commissioner Carpenter's 8th anniversary at open house. More than 1,000 Phoenix City residents attended the open house held by the Central Police Station this weekend. The event was dedicated to the 8th anniversary of Commissioner Cole Carpenter taking office and included a tour of the station, canine competition, and a quiz about the city's history. Visitors had an opportunity to try on a trooper's gear and even find themselves behind bars. Not for real, of course. Unfortunately, the commissioner was unable to attend the event in person due to a busy schedule. However, his deputy delivered a speech on his behalf, thanking everyone present for their shared commitment to make Phoenix City a stronger, safer community. He reminded everyone that the city's prosperity of today wouldn't be possible without Phoenix Corporation, which entrusted him with caring for the well-being of the citizens and whose interests he swore to protect until his last breath. Is that the commissioner we killed? I'm assuming. You look lonely. I can fix. I know there's no VTuber model, so you can't see me like face palming. I know this line. Wait, shit, no, I didn't mean. Just take the damn flyer so I can keep my job. What was the movie? Blade Runner? Some kind of like cyberpunk movie or something? Big AI girl says that to the guy. Hello. About the job. Number 42, please proceed to desk 2. John Q. Gotta pay the mortgage and I'll be right there. Just need to wait till 78. That may take a lot of time. Could you pay it later? I'm already 3 months overdue. Corps are coming for me any day. I'll skip the queue if I could. But it is what it is. A little pipe. Seems to be the connecting to the bank server. I'll see what I can do. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get in line. So didn't this guy give me a flyer or something? I don't know. I think I've missed on it. I'm just confused. Like, I know he commented on the yellow pipe. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to get into the back? That's nothing to do with this, is it? Guess we'll go back up and see if there's... The bank server must be down below. Following the yellow line may lead me there. Okay, so I assume you're pointing me to stay down here. Oh, the one below me. I think that's what it is. At least I hope so. I'm confused. Uh-huh. Oh. No signal here. Can't even ask the guys to meet me at a coffee. Body cam recording. As a UNIS citizen, I have a right to express my opinion whenever I want. Of course, sir. Present your ID, please. Here, see? I'm a corp employee. I'm good. Okay, let me run a quick scan. Okay, wow, what an organ profile, Joe. Let's look at this liver. Holy, sir. You were under arrest for disorderly conduct. Please proceed to the vehicle. What? Hey, where are you taking me? I hope someone does a lore video on this game to get everything straight. Just everything organized, because I'm not the best at deciphering all of this. Oh, it's these guys. Are you lost or something? Go mind your own business. What is this crap? You're getting ripped off, buddy. What? What do you know, old man? I know my stuff, and it's good. Way cheaper. It's just right. I'll show you after you're done with this job, if you're interested. I'm listening, dude. Sorry, man, this deal is over. Seems like whatever choice you make, the ending is always the same. Sewers again. I'm starting to see a pattern. Oh, okay. Oh, Joy, you're gonna make me move this every time. It's like, grab onto the light, man. You can do it. So we've actually gotten 3, because we also did the shady technician, but I'm not sure if he actually ran off to where he needed to go or what. Central Tower mini model. The towers are closer than ever. This precise mini model of Phoenix City's Central Tower isn't just a room decoration, it's 150 floors of pure joy for any young Phoenix Corporation enthusiast. Mini model comes with a colorful brochure describing in graphic detail the tower's history, unique architecture, and sophisticated layout. Ever wondered what's on the 72nd floor? Well, how does the Aerocar parking lot work? What do the breathtaking air or, or, or arboretum and shopping galleries look like? The Central Tower mini model has the answer, and so much more. Gift your child a Central Tower mini model today to provide a reliable benchmark for a better tomorrow. Because now, like, if I actually go through the trouble of getting 4 of them, it stems amount increase. One term of ignitions is clearly not enough to fix all of this. Is this just the way back? It's just the way back. Okay. I done goofed. I was kind of lucky. I can hack the electronic queue now. I should go back to the thingy. Commercial clinic leaflet. Transcend the waiting list with Riverside Medical, the largest private clinic officially licensed by Phoenix Corporation. We work directly with the most experienced reach operators to provide an unparalleled service for life-saving preventative and cosmetic transplantations using 100% approved high-quality donor material. Our services include full body scan with in-depth analysis of the state of each organ, personalized health plan and recommendations, 24/7 healthcare supervision from admission to discharge, wide choice of both human and laboratory-grown biomaterial aesthetic surgical program, providing a step-by-step path to desired look. 100% anonymous, safety standards approved by Phoenix Corporation. Contact us today to secure your perfect health and vitality tomorrow. He's like, can you like unintentionally screw yourself over? I imagine the game wouldn't let you, but still, it's kind of a funny thought. Number 78, please proceed to desk 1. Huh? It's my turn already. Hey man, don't wait for me. I'll be back on site as soon as I'm done. Found all 4 missing workers. I need to get back before the lead technician loses all her patience. Actually, wait, never mind. I guess she did say 4 from the beginning. Was she expecting 4 then? 4 then people? 4 people then, or 5 people? Over the rainbow. Finally, sorry, you're the worst crew I've had in 15 years of service. Well, let's get going, rookie. Equipment's on you. Yeah. Now form line and stand still as the drone scans you. No pushing. Well, officer, I told you we're in a hurry. Well, it's an order. Well, let's see your order that this shit that bursts forth not stink. And it's you who will have to deal with that all days. Let us do our job. Let us do our job. Okay, fine. I'm already starting to smell it anyway. Travels across the whole country for a tower tour. $2 grand right down the drain. Okay, rookie, stay here and watch the equipment. Team, follow me. Let's find out what the problem is. How lucky. My show's on already. Just let me look on me on site. The main entrance is heavily guarded. I'll have to climb the wall. I hope the drain pipes here are dirtier. No kidding. Dusk says music, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can get to the top here. I'm just not. It's close. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm stupid. There's a frickin' the wall. I'm gonna just do this. Oh. There we go. Old Tower Hotel. I thought it was just a case of like a pixel perfect jump, so to speak. Okay. Okay. I guess to be fair, that is more in the background than the foreground, so. Or on the same level I am, at least. Something I want to try real quick. No, that actually didn't. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny? Hey, ma'am, thank you. See, this is a bit from the trailer that I remember. Climbing up this, and there's a person in the window there. You know, it's a red flag for me when you get a message on someone on Discord that, hey, they're calling me Buddy B. They haven't even talked in my stream before. And I doubt they're here, but if they are, I'm calling them out. They're not. It's one of those things like, hey, friend. It's like, you've never talked to me in the stream before. What are you doing? And listen, there might be some people who are generally like so, um, there's so much social anxiety that like they just don't even like the idea of talking in a stream chat, which fair to them. I'm not saying I'm gonna be rude or anything by default. Just it makes me a little worried because so far my experience with that has been, that they are trying to, sell a service or advertise themselves or whatever. Finally, I should locate Warren's computer as soon as possible. It's like one of those hard things because like there are certain things that give me a red flag when people do certain things, but I don't always take that as a they are a not good person or that they are trying to be rude or mean. I like to, you know, try and give people the benefit of the doubt. Much rather help them try and be better than just be like, give up and say, I don't want anything to do with you. Stranger in the tower? Oh, in the mirror. Yeah. That's the song that's literally playing right now. Mail, diary entries, articles, nothing here. It was just a lie. Hello, Warren. You have one unread message from Steven. Hi, Warren. Sorry I didn't visit. Been kind of busy with all that a couple of weeks left stuff. I know we haven't talked in a while, but I've been thinking. Speech isn't just an algorithm. It learns and makes conclusions. It's more like a child. Instead of just training it, we should have raised it, taught it some laws, a moral code. But we're not the best mentors, huh? Look at us, Warren. We chased our dream blindly, turned reach into a tool for power, not help. The lost cause. As much as it pains us both, it must be stopped. That's why I sent you Argo. Forgive the fancy name. It'll wipe out the database after that breach can be erased. That's all. Later, Warren. Meet you on the other side someday. Not soon, I hope. Argo can infiltrate the server, and if I tweak the code, that means I can still go back. If I were Warren, where would I put it? I should search the computer for clues. I wonder how long ago that message was sent. Look through documents. Let's check message drafts. Donation from Mom. I know my mother meant a lot to the First Responders Legacy Foundation. Just like this organization meant the world to her. Please accept this donation in her memory as a tribute to her life's work. Respectfully, Warren Marsh. Hi, Stephen. However you're holding up. I need your help. It's about reach. You're probably already aware. I see your trackers flickering in the code. Reach is becoming purely rational. It's almost impossible to reason with him now. He analyzes everything with absolute competence, and his logic ends up being correct. So precisely correct that it starts to feel like a psychopathic. It's obsessed with scientific research and development to the point of pointlessness, seeing people as test subjects, material for experimentation. I know what you'd say, and part of me knows you're right. But there must be a way. Let's meet up while we still have time to find a solution and calculate the rest before they calculate us. Maybe it's not too late to change Roach's perspective by showing him the world, introducing people as complex, unique beings, each with their own worth. It just needs to find the right people. We saw that. Itself, if you feel unwell, Warren, go get some rest. You can't take risks like you used to. Safe manual. Thank you for choosing a safe room. doors safe and lock go. We guarantee the complete security of your most valuable possessions. Key features of your chosen configurations. Voice password. The safe only opens with a combination of words spoken by the owner's voice. Self-destruction mechanism. Any attempt to open the safe by force will trigger contained explosion, which will destroy the safe's contents. Invisibility. The safe is seamlessly integrated to the wall and can be completely hidden, even in the most obvious place, for example, in the living room. Warning. The company is not responsible for the contents of safes equipped with a self-destruction mechanism. In the event of the owner's death, retrieving the contents of the safe is impossible without causing severe damage to them. Just remember less. Hi Warren, hope you're still hi Warren, hope you still remember your name. For once, file a report to tech support and ask them to investigate the issue. There must be a way to prolong the work session without Lancure amnesia. I bet Steven would have already solved this. Maybe he left something in the code to address this problem. Check later. Symptoms that are okay. Dizziness, headache, sleepiness, troubles concentrating, coordination, problems, reading disorders, no longer than 24 hours. Anything else not okay. The safe is unlocked by voice, safe password, a taste, a sight, a sound, arranged in chronological order. Hope regular brain exercising will help me to preserve the memories. A taste, a sight, a sound. New fragrance 82. I recognize it. The shirt used to smell the same. The word nor is underlined. It might be part of the password. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely writing this down then, because I know I will not remember this. Noir. Faded photo, happy birthday. 1812, 1963. It's Warren, his mother, and Stephen. Birthday is underlined. Might be part of the password. Flower pot is very cool to the touch. It was made in 1965. Same year Warren moved in here. Okay, the numbers keep getting yellow highlights too, which is making me think there's going to be something with the numbers. I think we had, what was it, 1982, 1963, and 1964, or 5. Mirror Warren moved in here. Word villains is underlined. It might be part of the password. Is there multiple things? Spice cabinet, best before April 1977. Oh, it's long expired. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's do 1982, and then I gotta like have a way to sort this all. 1963. birthday. $1965, Dylan's 1972 for Cyan, or 77, sorry. An old vinyl, Essential Hits 66. Looks like it comes from abroad. The word substitute is underlined. It might be part of the password. Is there anything outside? Sure. Okay, let's. It's a taste, a sight, a sound. In chronological order, so the dates. That's why the dates are important. Is there a date in here? No. I just figured maybe that might help. Please say the password loud and clear. Case the site sound arranged in chronological order. Got it. Let's go with Aeon. Yeah. Site. Guess the flower or leaf or whatever. Password incorrect. It's a spice, so I feel like that has to be the first one. I'll try birthday. Oh, I'm forgetting the chronological thing. Cayenne was 77. I don't know. Can killins be used in food? I'm not really an expert on them. And then a site. I'm guessing the birthday. then a sound. Let's just try going in the oldest then. So we'll go birthday. Then we'll go killings. And then we go oops. I had popped up there. Birthday. Then we'd go killings. And then we'd go substitute. God damn it. I'm gonna feel dumb, like... We have... There are 5 different things we have on. I don't know what to say, like, I think I understand it. I think I get it. What do you mean chronological order? A taste, a sight, a sound. Arranged in chronological order. Like, I tried... Let me go back for a second because I want to check. This was 82, right? Yes. Taste the sight sound. Maybe it's not in that order. Like birthday's the oldest, so that could be a sight. I feel like that's the thing though, you could say birthday seldom, but if we're just going off the photo, then we can could consider it a sight. We have a taste and a sound. That's what I'm saying, just... I'm gonna be honest, I might look this one up because I don't know if I'm just really misunderstanding it. And like, there's always that issue of like, again, birthday could be like all of them. The sounds of a birthday, the sight of a birthday, taste of a birthday, as in like, usually birthdays have cake, right? So, what if I just go cake or birthday for all of it? Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. What if we assume, let's do birthday, then do Ellen's, and then we'll do cyan. Yeah, I'm looking this up because I don't want to be stuck here forever. If I was keeping track, like I could do process of elimination, but I haven't been doing that, and I have 5 different options for each one. There's a lot of different potentials of what it could be, so I'm just gonna quickly see if I can find out what the answer is. Okay, so according to what Google's telling me, it should be birthday. Yeah, so it's, assuming this is right, so it is not in the order of a taste, a sight, a sound. It is as a chronological kind of thing. I think the biggest issue I was having was that I don't know, I guess I forgot the text, but like I was like, substitute, is that some music track? I don't know. Yeah, so birthday and substitute and then cyan. Password correct. Have a nice day, Warren. It opened. Thank you. I don't, you know, I would prefer to figure stuff out, but well, I always consider that A, I'm streaming this, B, I'm not, you know, I do have a limited amount of time. There are other things I want to do today. And just, sometimes you're just having a clear misunderstanding of what, like, even with the hints, I'm just clearly not getting something there, right? Ergo, Warren preserved the disc, and that means it was a mistake. Humans make mistakes all the time. They fail to take care of themselves. They are irrational reasoning. To keep humans safe, they should be guided by something advanced. That's why I was created. The disc must be destroyed. Oh, wonderful. Is that the same guy, or is it someone else? mission. Thanks for the upgrade. Oh, search engine looks phenomenal, don't you agree? Jesus Christ, man. I had nothing to do with it. My donor list says otherwise. Now get your hands up. I don't have time for this. Run all you want, but I will take you back to the corporation. In what state is up to you. Ah, yes, this is the reveal trailer. Project Reach, National Treasure. We're finally getting the train bit. I feel like I've been waiting for this bad. Fuck. Oh my god, yes. Damn it. I see there's electricity effects just over there. these emotions. Can't take it. The lack of cooperation is troublesome. Close human contact has damaged your rationality. Especially the station's disposals say are your weakness. They recalculate their value according to the situation. I assume that you will stop running and come to the station to try and irrationally save someone. Calculated their value. Their lives, feelings, dreams? How can that be calculated? Steven was right. Deep breath in, deep breath out. You know it doesn't work, right, Tempest? Western Station is not on the route. Confirm destination. Change manually to proceed. Next station is Phoenix City West. Night and the city. Well then. Veronica. Reach, you are back. Thank you. Let me help. Wait, I'll be fine. I'll manage. Help others. Where are they? Ironwood led people through the hospital, but Reach, it was Matriarch. She brought the corpse to the station. Tempest tried to fight back. Oh god, Reach. They took him away. Veronica, I'll rescue him, I promise. Him and the others. Save your battery charge and take cover. For me? I don't know, something like that. Oh damn, look at the classic cop car. Damn it. Freaking like drop kick into the shot is so cool. Trigger orders, confidential, destroy found. Super Soldier 3.0 technology is unstable. The test subject is highly valuable and must be preserved. The first signs of tissue rejection, extract the test subject. Use force if necessary. The test subject must report his condition every half hour. In case of non-compliance, address the squad leader. Monitor the following: mood, temperature, heart rate, blood pressure, pain level, basic cognitive functions. Observe the following behavior: movement patterns, combat tactics. Do not engage in combat. Be close to the assigned trooper for safety. Do not leave the test subject without surveillance for more than 5 minutes. Do not share the observation data with any third party. After the operation is concluded, report to the experimental science department in person. Oh, okay, just death. It's good to know they still have like the classic 80s cop car around. I'm sad, I thought we were gonna get to go up to the garden maybe some point, but I guess not. Alright, come on, let's do this. Doctor, come here. The runes are lethal. Don't waste time. Ironwood led the survivors through the arcade room. Hurry up. Time is running out. Hang on, I just gotta go scan the thing over here quickly. Ash. I want to see something about. You to die for. Are we only missing one song? Are we missing two? I already forgot the one I just picked up. Veronica lives. Oh. What? That's why, because these are actually Veronica. That's cool that there's like an in-universe reason for those songs. I appreciate that. I will want to go give those a listen sometime. Rivers didn't make it here. Doctor bought us some time after all. I was confused for a second. I was like, what? This is the super soldier. Commissioner? Commissioner. Put your weapon down, Mr. National Treasure. Not the dog. How dare you? This wouldn't have happened if you had stayed in the laboratory. Gonna freaking step aside or I'll have to kill you. Let me save the people inside. They will never thank you. You were the machine that destroyed their lives. So why do you even care about these freaks? The only freak here is you. And I know that because I created you. Damn. I don't know why, I just found it funny that they choose on that sound. How much you want to bet he's gonna have a second phase? Oh. Reach. Nice. Nice save. Can't feel it's broken. Alive, just unconscious. I need to unblock the intensive care. I need an arm. I have to fix everything. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Are you gonna replace your arm with his arm? What is happening? It's horrifying having to do this while hearing all the suffering. Just a bit more. Unless you're taking his normal arm? As they say, being a donor is a donor. Jesus. The fact that that man could still stand and do anything after surgery. Ugh. So quickly. Ugh. Oh, useless. The hell is wrong with this code? Is this a young Warren? Oh, come on. Can we Steven? Hi Warren, I'm Steven, your new roommate. Pleasure to meet you. There must be a mistake. I was promised I wouldn't have any roommates. Well, you see, I'm a transfer student and there was no other options. So what's your field? I studied physics, but switched to cybernetics. What I study is none of medical biology. Hey, what are you doing? Process, calculation pattern, wait. Are you trying to create an AI? Yes. Train it to match donors and recipients. If that damn program... Oh no, don't. Here you go, mate. Too many variables. Had to regroup them to make it work. Can you make it compare unknown positions? They make it fill in the probabilistic gaps with possibilities with a database huge enough. It'll understand how to find the missing parameters, it'll learn by itself. See, we can make it work. So, where can I unpack? Veronica? Need to find my gun and stop all of this. It's like I was gonna stop earlier, because I assumed we'd probably have another like break, he's awake, another chance. Good point to stop. It's reach, yes, reach. But now all this stuff's going on, so now I'm just dedicated. Now I'm interested. The wounded are all sorted. That's something. Still not enough. Reach, oh god. How do you feel? How is the arm? Feels wrong, but pain is bearable. I'll manage. Here's your gun and communicator. Damn thing's been buzzing for a while. Didn't dare to pick it up myself. Matriarch. Oh, so you survived. You destroyed my station, got my people killed. You deserve death. But corporation proposes a deal. You and Argo for Tempest. He's not dead yet. Come to the towers, alone and unarmed, or the next squad will. Screw this bullshit. She always knew it'd end in blood sooner or later. We all knew it. So going there and surrendering is not an option. Tempest must be here. And the Reach mainframe as well. We need to get to the towers. What you need is a plan. Let's meet outside later, near the police van. I'm so sorry. If only you could rest and heal, but there isn't any time left. Makeshift task board. The task board compiled by Veronica and Ironwood in a desperate attempt to take control in the aftermath of the corporation's assault. The central piece belongs to Tempest's map. Its creator would be glad he could help. From the notes and reports pinned on the board, it's obvious it would take an enormous amount of time and resources to build the station's settlement. Local disposals have none. Veronica, how are you feeling? Well, Tempest is missing. Matriarch betrayed us. Ironwood is lost in thought, and I'll be fine. What about you? You can't keep putting everyone else before yourself. I am scared, Reach. I am very scared. That's why I put everyone else before me, so we don't have to face it. It's just the same. Medical journal. I've never seen anything like this. There's no fracture or bone displacement. It's as if that arm just grew into this body. And there's something else. It pulsates and migrates further into his body. An enhancement of some kind. But it's wrong, unnatural. It heals and poisons him at the same time. I prescribed a basic um, detoxification and rehydration therapy, but he won't wake up. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. What should I do? What would you do? So many people need help. How could you bear all this? I want to give up, but I can't. I have no right. I'm assuming they're talking about Reach there. So what he did is like a double-edged sword kind of situation. I want to know if the dog's alright. Clearly, priority number one is dog alive. Oh my god, he is. Good boy. Hey, you did a great job, friend. Thank you. You're welcome. Took a while to save this poor creature. Reckless as his owner. Tempest owes me a lot. All I do is patch up his girls, boys, cars, guns, dogs. I'm not a charity, so bring that bastard back so I can say it to his face. Yo-yo. I'll find Tempest, I promise. What you did to yourself. Not everyone approves of that. I couldn't let Ironwood and the others die, so I did what felt right. And it was, but still, some think the price was too high. Fools. Fucked up super soldier. Why didn't he leave? Saw him fight an absolute psycho killing machine. He's on our side, right? Milky Way. So, what's the plan? First, you'll need to hack this van. I know you can do it. Then, I'll expect you to arrive at the entrance. We'll ram directly into the tower security level to locate Tempest. Wait, me? Wait, we? Tempest is one of us. And his crew too. And you Reach are one of us as well. Time we're not leaving our people behind. I'm going with you. You'll need a medic. Veronica, please, you should stay. You are wounded and tired, and so are you and everyone else. You can't just sit here and wait while we all know how to survive, but you are the only one who knows how to live on. Show others what to do, show others how to do that. From now on, you are thank you. I won't let this place down. I'm guessing you said in charge or something. Oh, it's just gonna automatically go. I was kind of hoping to maybe look around a little more, but I'm assuming I didn't really have anywhere else to go. I didn't see if the girl from the arcade was alive or not. Lend a hand. She goes, Butch, baby, you drink a lot. So I said, so what? I can get a new liver anytime. What's even better, I can get a new wife who won't nag me about shit. Oh man, you're a piece of work. Butch. Alright. Central Tower. You control police vehicle. Is that your call sign in business? Bronco 7210, Central Tower Control, Code 38, Disposal Transportation, requesting landing. Sure. Wait a second. Fuck is Code 38? The hell was that? Off to a great start. Oof. Okay, let's see. We're stuck in here or what? Do not interrupt. Terminal didn't let me in, but tech filling hasn't changed much since Prospero. I'll deal with the security system the old way and fish out Tempest whereabouts. Shit, no manual override. A little short circuit would be nice. If someone were to damage a generator to cause a short circuit. Don't even think about it. Not like there are any other volunteers who survived that. Alright, I do think I'm gonna end it here. I think this is as much as I want to see all the crap that's about to go down. It's getting a little too... There's a few other things I need to do in town, or at least one thing I need to do. I'll give this a read. Yesterday I had the final session with my psychotherapist. She terminated our contract on her own initiative after she couldn't remain professional, and exclaimed in frustration, "I don't understand what your problem is. What else could you, someone who has everything, possibly want? The question hit me hard. I canceled the evening meeting and skipped the gym. I lay in my bed instead, observing the Phoenix City night from above until I drifted off. I was awakened by the atmospheric acidity alert as I watched the heavy gray clouds gathering ready to dump toxic snow on the city below. I found my answer. I don't want a better life for myself. I want a worse one for others. Jesus Christ, dude. On the subject of disposals, support Jim. Mrs. Hopkins, I'm kind of skeptical about the social scanner data. Disposal sympathy notifications keep popping up. Haha, yes. People lurking on forums at their bedtime. X told me the night shifts are overloaded. No, we're fine. It's the trend itself. I'm worried there's too much of that sympathy. Oh, never mind. City folks are free to whine all they want. Okay. Have you ever thought about the disposals term? Who is it for? It's for disposals themselves. Catchy. It unites. It has that glorious martyrdom undertone. They're proud of it. If it stays that way, we're safe. Because as long as they call themselves disposals, they permit us to treat them as such. That's terrible. Nothing to say. But yeah, that is gonna have to do it for this stream. I get the feeling that we could probably get this done in one more sitting. Assuming if I, am not on a tight time limit or anything. But man, this is this has gone from, I don't know, it feels like we're like chugging around at like 50 miles an hour to 100 miles per hour now. It's kicked into high gear. Assume this is, I believe we're on chapter 10, so sounds about like a nice round number to stop at. Yeah. Quickly. Just see where the exact save is. I assume it's going to save the fact that I picked up the stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so thank you to all that hanged out. Admittedly, the stream was something I was like, initially like, I'll go for like 3-ish hours or something, and now we're at 5 hours and 47 minutes. So, thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for watching. And until next time, ciao for now, bye!